I'll do one check. Okay, so that. Then I need to sound check. Okay. Did that work? So, yeah, that's pretty good. That should be fine. Maybe too much there. Try that. Okay. Hey, what's up? Good, good. Getting into that fall weather, which is good. Nice. Yeah, hopefully I'll be in soon, but no rush. I always can, you know, craft and stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna go get something while that loads. I'll be right back. Well, they all have teeth. That is for sure. You know, Spy does drink tea in one of his taunts. That is also true. That was good. Oh, it's good. It's like you would think that after, you know, 16 years of this game being out, it would like be adapted to for the most part, but yeah, it's still a very strong strategy. I mean, someone has to leave the door eventually, but usually what's been adjusted to is pyro players will try to like air blast or flare gun away the stickies with like the scorch shot or detonator. But even then, you have to be careful. You're basically like willing to sacrifice yourself as like a risk. Hello, GT. Sad thing? Uh-oh. Fall weather's already too cold? Well, you have a good jacket. Oh. Like it just broke, or like this morning? I'm not here to advertise, I'm not sponsored, but I got this Steel Series mouse from GameStop over a year ago. I had like a really good gift card, and it's been amazing. So if you're looking for a new mouse, it's pretty good price, pretty well priced, and it's like just a very good mouse. Yeah, Steel Series is very good. You could probably just get it at Target, or like I said, I had a GameStop gift card, so. You know what, and this is my first mouse ever that has extra buttons on the side. But now when I play Metroid Prime Hunters, I need the extra buttons for like the DS keybinds. It's very interesting to imagine how I would play without the extra mouse buttons now. So yeah, I have this. Let me just try to get it for the camera. And I didn't even know it. I wasn't even buying it for like the color change thing. I've actually never changed colors. I did orange, green, and turquoise right from the get-go, or cyan. And yeah, I've loved this mouse. So, what's up, Jonathan? How you doing? Oh yeah, Logitech. Yeah. Logitech's interesting. I know every now and then some people make jokes about Logitech products, but I think in this case, I know how you play Destiny 2 and TF2. Seems like a good mouse. You'd be a good sponsor for them, Lasagna. I'm doing good. Doing really good. There was a lady in the Chipotle line before the stream, and she asked, "Wait, you guys don't have ground beef?" And they're like, "No, we've never served ground beef." She's like, "What have I been eating the whole time? Tofu?" It was pretty entertaining. She had a pretty good attitude, so I wasn't worried about Karen mode, you know, for the workers. They laughed, so. Oh, you're playing on controller? Hey, you know what? One of my closest friends, Ramen Noodles, he plays on controller. In fact, he went to the St. Louis TF2 LAN with us this winter on controller, and he's actually pushing gyro controls. So he mains Demo Man and Engineer, and he like was playing with gyro controls. It was really cool, actually. You know, people talk about Splatoon, TF2. Huh? Oh, we got some salt. This person plays Spy. Pyro salt. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, you know, I don't really have products that have like the color changing LEDs. So right when I got it, I was like, oh, I can choose 3. Wow. All right. Orange, green, turquoise, and I honestly just forget I can change it. You know, that's just more. That's more of like a me thing. I'm like, I'm good. Yeah. Like, black coffee, I'm good. Yeah. No, I will. You know, I can talk about coffee because I'm like very like go big or go home with coffee. It's either black coffee, which helps me with fasting and just drinking, like I'm drinking cold brew right now, or you know, go all out. Give me the mocha frappa. What's it? You know. Add some like toffee bar at the top, you know, crunch it, make it an ice cream. They're all up there. Okay. See, that's actually, see, this is good. This is one of those cases where having your mouse break makes you discover like other skills. That can be a thing, you know. I mean, see that I'm gonna give you props, GT. You kept at it. Instead of your mouse breaking and saying I'm not playing TF2, you're like, no, I'm still playing one of the greatest games ever made. Give me that controller. And now you're like, okay, okay, I'm doing pretty all right with Scout. It's like, there you go. Got a pretty good defense. Oh, they might take the sandwich. I think some people, like, their field of view doesn't see the sandwich. Which, you know, hopefully they get better at understanding that. So. Yeah, well, that's kind of the cool part about TF2 is it's a Valve game, and Valve is very open to so many different controller types, custom HUDs. You know, because Valve started with mods. Like, Gabe Newell was like, we'd be hypocrites if we shut down mod stuff. And so, you know, it's very open. I mean, again, I'll give Sakurai credit. Sakurai was a little Valve-esque with Brawl. They didn't have to have GameCube controller support or, like, the Wiimote sideways and stuff, but he definitely increased on the controller accessibility thing there. And yeah, with TF2, like with Michael Ramen Noodles, he's pushing gyro controls, which is really cool. He could probably make like a report about it. Yeah, I almost want to ask him if he plays more TF2 this year. I'd actually like to ask him to do like a small report on his experience with gyro controls. I haven't played TF2 with him since like last winter though. They had good defense. Oh, okay. The controller dies?
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. I think Pupsy means the game and not your controller, GT. Don't worry. But, you know, maybe turn around in the next 5 seconds. Oh, I was making sure my phone's charged. I don't really get on my phone during stream. I think it's just rude to, like, if someone's talking to me to be on my phone. So I was like, I might as well charge it, and I was just making sure I had it charged. Yeah, exactly. That was a good direct hit. Yeah, with the lock and load.
3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Get going.
There you go. Well, it might be the Amazon delivery person with like 10 boxes of chocolates, and you'll be like, I didn't order them. They're like, no, this is straight from Jeff Bezos. He's like, thanks for tuning into Spire Fan streams. And I'm like, wow, it's very kind of him. It's like, you know, you guys are never obligated to tune in, but you know, if Jeff Bezos wants to be kind like that, or you know, that's progression. That's helping the community. Oh, now he's just hallucinating. Now, GT, make sure you're okay. Get those eye drops in. Nice. That was good. Now, there are people that can, like, hear colors. Yeah, you can always join. I'm on Uncletopia Chicago 1. You just have to reserve a slot, so. But then once you're in, you're in. Oh wow, they got some good flank control.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
There you go, Pupsy. Okay, get that burn damage. Heavy's probably at half health, you know. Making progress.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 4, 3, 2. You failed.
Yeah, you gotta wait a bit. These servers are like always full. So the second someone leaves, you know, that's when it starts rotating. You just gotta wait a little bit. That's why I always craft weapons. But once you're in, you're in. So yeah, you just gotta wait a little bit. Oh, nice. Hey, Mario! Lasagna, is that your alt? I know you had a Halloween hat. It is a full moon tonight, guys, so you can wear your Halloween costume. Is it? Well, it's either full moon or they're starting the Halloween stuff early. Oh, that's okay, GT. We're just here to play. Get better. There you go. Well, thanks for tuning in, Lasagna. I know you're hard at work. I don't know who this Mario player is, but hopefully they just like Mario. And that's a good thing. It is a good series, and he's a good character. An inspiration to us all for a better tomorrow. Mario Brothers Wonder in, like, what, a week? Tommy Slobber stock. Hey, Pupsy in with the finish. Okay. Okay. Mario or Sonic? I've never participated in the war because I've always liked both. I've been a Nintendo player my whole life, but my neighbors had a Sega Genesis. And I loved Sonic 2. And Sonic Colors is my favorite Sonic game. I think it has one of the greatest soundtracks ever made. And then in turn, you know, Mario 64 has an amazing soundtrack. Sunshine, Galaxy, you know. I mean, Sonic 2 also. You know, it's just, they're both good. Yeah, Pupsy. Yeah, you understand. Sonic Colors is amazing. It's so funny that, like, I noticed that there was like a vocal minority on Twitter a few years ago that tried to make this weird campaign of, oh, okay, they're doing some like disguise bit. So anyway, there was like some vocal minority on Twitter that tried to make like some weird delusional hate campaign for Colors, and their premises was like, the game doesn't have Silver and Blaze and Team Chaotix and Omega, and I'm like, hey, I love all those characters, but not having them doesn't make the game bad. In fact, what's cool about Colors is it is kind of like a Sonic 2 classic, just Sonic and Tails tags along adventure, and it doesn't make the game worse, you know? In fact, it's my favorite Sonic game. And again, my favorite character is Omega. I love seeing Omega. He was in the DS game, that was awesome, you know? But yeah, Colors, my favorite Sonic game, one of the best soundtracks. People aren't joking when they talk about Planet Wisp, like all the acts. If you brag, you can talk about the consoles you have. I don't think you're the arrogant type. I don't think you're just flaunting like, oh, look what I have. You know, for the sake of discussion, you can talk about consoles. I think the rarest console I own is a Dreamcast, and it was sold to me 10 years ago because my friend was like cleaning house, and it was sold for like 10 bucks. And the only game he sold it with was Crazy Taxi, but still 10 bucks total. And Crazy Taxi's cool, so.
The control point has been captured. Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime. Victor.
Nice.
Control point enabled. Move. We have secured the control point.
Oh, well, that definitely has popped up in competitive, because Spicicle Deadringer is really good to counter Pyro. I fought a lot of spies in scrims where they, you know, you spy check and they can get out of it because of Deadringer and, oh my gosh. So they, they use Spicicle and Deadringer to get out of like spy checks and stuff. I can do that later. I'm on Pyro right now, but next time I pick Spy, I'll play that set for a bit.
Alert. The control point has been contested.
They're having a no ammo sentry party over there. I missed the invite, but that's alright.
The control point has been
Oh, yeah, this guy's trying to kill on the roof. To what, snipe? Oh, he's going like roof. Welcome, GT. I see you.
mission ends in 60 seconds.
I can do it next round.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Okay, so GT has 4 PlayStations. Yeah, that's a good collection.
Mission ends in 10.
Is it like original Game Boy or Game Boy Color?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so this. So are you... Is it an original Game Boy Color, Pocket, you know? Oh, nice. I don't even have that. My first Game Boy was a color. It's really rare in Uncletopia, that's for sure. That's very kind of you, Jonathan. Alright, yeah, we just put anti-pyrotech to the test. They're spy checking. See if I can pick off someone that's retreating. Oh, they saw me. Oh, thank you. Is that... Oh, he's just... Okay. He was kind of ambiguous if he was going for the friendly sentry setup or not. Yeah. Don't kill me. Yeah, it's just a lot harder to do the non or the friendly stuff on Uncletopia because It's just generally not used a lot, so it's generally not used a lot, and so when someone tries to do it, because it's collectively not done, your team could start snowballing in like getting spawn camped if there's like a hesitation of a few more people be like, I'll join in. But the other side might not coordinate that as much, you know. Nice, that was good.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
I'm actually gonna go back to Pyro for a bit, but yeah, it's a fun set. That sniper's trying to pick me off. I mean, GTB can go on the same team next map. We usually go for red team because it auto queues for blue first. So we can all meet up on the red team on the next map. Yeah, if you have like 1 to 3 people trying to go friendly, but the rest of the server isn't playing friendly, as usually is on Uncletopia, it definitely can hurt your numbers overall. But we'll go red next map for sure. Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, you're on controller. You know, like I said, it's just good that you're still playing the game. Your mouse dies, you're like, I'm still gonna play TF2. That's pretty cool. That's like me with Street Fighter right now. My my arcade stick is broken, so I'm using my Xbox 360 controller that I've had since 2012. 2011. I'm trying to get the dates right. Yeah, like 2012. Right now, I'm hopefully getting my arcade stick fixed soon. So, but yeah, you just keep at it. Just play the game. You know, if you play Smash Brothers, there's a term called no Johns. I'm a big advocate of that. No matter what controller I'm using, you know, no excuses. Just keep playing. Oh, hey, big chungas. Wonder who that is. Not Justin Hankins. We're a bit more civilized in our conversation. Because on his end, he wants to start civilized. I'm like, there you go. Oh, red. Yeah, here we go. I'm clicking red. Don't worry, GT. Because it's going to autofill blue first. You see how yeah, bam! So as more people join, it'll autofill blue. So if you want to be on my team, yeah, I'm on. Yeah, all right, we're all here. Nice. I do not have the rock, paper, scissors taunt. Alright, let's go, GT. We gotta meet up with the team. Oh no! Alright, well. Alright, Pupsy. That was a good cancel. I love people that are good at taunt canceling. Oh, okay. Yeah, the secret kill bind on the controller. It's a good sentry spot. I used to play a lot of Battle Medic in the early 2010s, like with the Blutsauger and the Solemn Vow and Quick Fix. But I tend to play Stock Medic or Kritzkrieg on defense after, if I die once, I'll switch to Kritzkrieg, like in this match. Because then you can start streaming like Ubers faster, and usually don't worry about level 3 sentries on defense. So it's like really effective to run crits. I also I want to continue practicing like crossbow aim. I think it's very important to get good with. Ooh, I might get, yeah, nice. Good ambush. Oh, I believe it. The only items I've ever bought in this game are, I was given like a Steam gift card for Christmas a while back, and so I bought like the banjo taunt for engineer, and the s'mores taunt for pyro, and the saxophone taunt for sniper. But other than that, I like always craft my weapons and my hats. That's how great the item drop stuff is. It's just eventually you can just start, you know, melting it down to metal or scrapping it for metal and crafting hats and weapons from it. I guess, you know, I technically bought like, no, my friend had to buy it. That's right, he bought the sombrero hat. But yeah, I've only bought like the taunts that you can't craft with like gift card money. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm saying I hardly have used the store, because if I want a weapon or hat, I usually can just craft it. Heavy's checking something. He is spy checking something. You like paranoid? I'm ready when you are. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Oh, it's alright, Jonathan. No, crafting's so good. What I like though is when I bought those taunts, if any like user created those taunts, like it supports them too, which is really cool of Valve to do. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, we got the triple medic. Nice. Nice Uber. Oh dang, they're just storming in. Ooh, the side stab. Okay, okay. Ooh, it's gonna be close with the respawns. Yeah. Sorry. Uber saw is pretty good. Super rewarding. I can see in-game chat, yeah. I saw at like this, pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That heavy with the taunt canceling.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I was given Steam gift card money like 2 years ago for Christmas. Uh-huh. Oh, you just missed Big Chungus, Vance. I know you're a big fan of him. In fact, if you turn around right now, he wouldn't be there because he doesn't exist. Actually, wait, go to the bathroom, look in the mirror. You might answer some questions. Hey! Yeah, Niall was happy to hear that you, well, won Worlds. You know, Vance, I'm gonna be really honest with you, man. My friends and family are very appreciative of you because I didn't once ask for you to mention my name at all. I always want my friends and family to succeed and help the world, and the fact that you did mention my name, I wish you could see how my friends and family still react to this day about that, so they are very proud of you. Yeah, that's the magic, Jonathan. We're just missing the Big Mac. I had 2 McGriddles this morning, so I'm kind of off. Yeah, Vance, well, I'm glad you can chat now. Oh, but Big Chungus did?
We have been awarded additional time.
Got the whole mob up there. it is important to distinguish live from life, Jonathan. You don't want to sound like a boundary crossing stalker. But, you know, I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt that is exactly what you meant, and I do stream every night at 6 p.m. So, you know, basically be civil, hang out, talk to people, don't cross boundaries with anyone. I think you're good, you know? True. That's a fast medic, because he's with the scout. I was like, dang, he's getting out of there. Yeah. Oh, Rampardos and Sea King. They just like being here. In fact, they had a prepared comedy skit, you know. I'll let them do the talking after this. I'm sure after this round they'll be ready. Rocket. Yeah, you gotta watch out when you dead ringer right in front of a pyro. Shouldn't go invisible watch. Yeah, Spicicle's pretty good. It's like my least used knife. Yeah, it actually is. But it's good. Nice dive, yep. Oh, is this an all melee heavy? Tracking. Yeah, we're pretty close. They have this like one last hold, so. Oh wow, good snipe. It's alright. No, you're never obligated to tune in, but thanks for tuning in today and have a good one. Okay, I'm gonna try It actually puts like a little bit of pressure on for these last 40 seconds if we can cap. I'm gonna try to do like a teleporter. Yeah, they've moved up a bit. Hold on, they've all moved up a bit. Oh, okay. That's progress. Oh, nice. Double stab. Oh, man. All right, let's see what... All right, we're making the run. Someone taps the cart. To be... Oh, yeah, their sniper had really good sight lines there. Alright, now this supposed comedy routine, you know, okay. Oh, you know what, guys, you know, they were rehearsing this all day, so we gotta give them a round of applause. You know, Prince Froggy down there, he's just like, I'm not a part of this, but that's entertaining. Alright, there you go. It was alluded to on Twitter. They had some type of routine prepared. I think they're good. Yeah.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
I don't do Snapchat. There is a community Discord, but yeah, I don't do Snapchat. In the description, there's a Discord. Like I said, just be reasonable. That's like the big golden rule. To drop metal for myself.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Oh man, we can, yeah, we're gonna get a level 2 like 5 seconds after spawn, but level 2 is still good to have here. Oh, as I say that, both my dropped metal and the box of metal is taken. All right, get back up, keep going. There you go. There's some metal. All right. You're gonna get a dispenser out. Alright, get that teleporter set up. I love that the underground theme is used as a counter melody in this song from Super Mario Brothers. Oh, thank you. There's another engineer on our team that got rid of the sapper. Oh, I just read that GT. I just regarded with that. Yeah, you mean like the monoculus eye, the hat. It's a pretty cool hat. There you go. Ooh, they are taking that down. Yeah, direct hit. That makes sense. Ooh, it's a close one. Oh, nice. Good air blast. Thank you. Very kind, Pyro. Alright, GT. GG's. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck with your mouse. I'm sure you'll find a good one soon. Oh, I got the perfect taunt for this song. Bring that banjo back. Yep, nice. Good sightline control. Yeah, that's a broadcast channel. That's for like arranged broadcast from before. See you around. I might have just took the engineer's medal. Oops. Deal with airline food. Is it Jerry Seinfeld? Okay. Funny part is, I know Jerry Seinfeld was making fun of that line, but I think he is now the new modern poster boy of that one-liner. It's technically a two-liner, but... Woo. Good. That's, oh my gosh, that's amazing. That Ninja play is killer. Oh my gosh, they got a level 3 at their spawn. Oh, I was just saying I'm gonna try to air blast for him. Do 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 do.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, throw it in the fire.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good ambush. Nice. Probably 10 seconds after I read that. See ya.
switched and wow, I know it's proven natural nutrition is helping
wow,
support
what?
Charlie's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
Special K? Oh, I'll eat Purina tonight if this is a convincing ad. Oh, guess it's not. Goofster. Holding down the fort. Nice. Yep. Cut me off from the health. You could sacrifice part of your Uber to taunt, that is true. It's a rare mix-up, that's pretty funny. Holding down a good defense. Okay, so there is a level 3. Oh dang, yeah, I missed the health pack. Okay, yeah, they got a telly up there. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh.
Prepare to defend our control point. 60 seconds.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay, it's like the has. I was about to say that better be an awful copy pasta. It looked like some weird, toxic, sexist, knee-jerk reaction from losing. I was like, oh boy. Okay, so the engineers. Yeah, here he is.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow. Wow. Sniper's really good. Like, very good sight line control. I got mail. It's classic Sonic. That's great. That's something Lasagna would love.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds. Prepare to compete in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Prepare to defend our control points.
Our engineer, yeah.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. Where are they? Uh-oh. Hey, medic. We're trying to clean house, but...
Alert. The control point has been contested.
Yeah, they're all up there. That was so funny. I don't think I've ever had that happen, where my medic has a Uber ready, and we went that far into enemy territory without spotting even one player. That's pretty good. Yeah, up on the window. So they keep attacking from like this flank up here. Okay, yeah, they cleaned this out. Now they're mosh pitting.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. Mission ends in 50 seconds. 5, 4,
The push. Oh wow, they might actually get it. That's a good push. Yeah. That was good.
alert. The control point is being captured. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Nice. Oops. See if I can get a Girardi on them. Missed.
The control point is being captured.
Good shot.
Alert. The control point is being contested. Alert. The control point is being contested.
Oh wow. Oh, contract? No, that's not what I wanted. Sentry. Stop chewing ice. So I need to protect this medic because we need to uber charge against that sentry. Unless we can peek it. Got Uber.
30 seconds. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare to compete in 30 Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Control point.
Whoa, the air shot! I was gonna say they could air shot me right there. I guess it's risk reward because I could reflect it, but when they hit me up like that, or like bounced me up, it was like a demo man and a soldier, so I was definitely getting ready for them to try to go for an air shot. It's a very interesting scenario. It still comes down to how much they know and respect or not respect you to be able to reflect or not. Hey, how's it going? Nice, good push.
Secure the control point.
That's a good. Wow, that's a good level 3 spot. He must have like sentry jumped. He as in Terry Crews from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Kabushi. They're like a mainstay on the server at this point. I see them a lot. That is a very good username though. I just finished that show a while back. It's really good. What song is this? I was born in 95. I don't know.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Sentry. Good air shot, wow. Hey, he had a Frontier Justice crit ready. I love when my teammate engineer has a dispenser right here. It's just very helpful for spy checks and air blasts and stuff. I mean, it's often like that in Highlander. Yeah, it's just, I think it's underappreciated still, just in general. Drain damage? Oh my gosh. We're level 3 up. Yeah, I realized an engineer, 2 medics, and a scout ASAP. It's worth sacrificing yourself there just to disrupt their setup, because that engineer was that Terry Crews from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I bet it was, and they were already trying to build like a level 3 up there, so be careful. Boom. I always love the Birdo fights. I mean, every boss fight in Mario 2 is great. The original and remake. And enhanced port of the remake, because the GBA version had, like, Mecha Birdo. projectiles runs across. Oh no, did he get sniped? They said sorry. Hey, just play the win. It's all good. I will never forget. Oh, hey. That is a very interesting interaction. I didn't think about much. So in that case, that soldier, I reflected 2 of that soldier's rockets. That soldier stopped in place to like delay their shot and timing, but because they did that, the sniper had on my team had a clean shot. Ooh. Yeah, they're after that guy.
Our control point is being captured. The control point is being captured. Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Level 3. So in that case, kind of like last round, I was willing to go over to their side ASAP, potentially sacrifice my life just to disrupt their timing. Because it's King of the Hill, so... And now, if I'm playing Highlander, like 9v9 competitive, yeah, I need to be protecting my medic all the time. But in this case, I've been wanting to test how much of a difference it can make if I just disrupt them by a little bit, even at the cost of my own life. Because their timing's thrown off. They have to challenge me or else they die. Like it's like the fight or flight you're initiating. And that gives my team just enough time to initiate setup, you know.
Alert. The control point is being
playing on a school computer. Oh, that's good. That's a good username. And their avatar is like a laptop. The spy, dude. I like how my medic said Donka, but then the spy is like, no, not allowed. The combo. That is quite the social interaction there. Let's all get coffee next time. Ooh, was that a, I think it was a Girardi rocket combo. That was good.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The song always had really good bass. I remember my senior year of high school. I had my friend Jonathan over, and I was testing Melee on like new speakers on like an HD monitor, a big HD TV, so like my dad had. And the subwoofer and bass was nuts, and this song was like vibrating the living room. It was awesome. If you ever want to test the bass on your speakers, Congo Jungle 64 is the way to go.
Control point enabled. We have captured the control point.
knows. Yeah, they were purposely delaying their rockets there. You always gotta test if the soldier's over-eager or if they respect the threat of like being reflected, and then they mix up their timing. Very interesting.
Point is being captured. We have lost control point.
Speaking of good bass, this one, yeah, this one's cranking too. It's that counter melodic percussion. And then there's just a lot of counter melodies in this. It's really good. Counter melodies is basically like conversation that's happening along with the melody. Like you hear it right now, where it's like da 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 da. Oh, hey. Alright, 1 second while that loads.
Competition begins in 30 seconds. Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes my dad watches the show, and I know he's very nostalgic right now if he is. You play Mario Brothers 3, Mario World, Star Fox, Yoshi's Island while he's around, he'll start humming. Getting nostalgic. Hey, Dad. You know, I'll ruin it if he's watching, but there could, if they find out, there could be a stream where one of my friends gets on the stream the same time my dad's watching with an account named like Mark Alford or something. Kinda like how Vance was Big Chungas earlier. Oh, speaking of nostalgia, well, see, I know my brother's watching, so there you go. Quit being nostalgic, everyone. Live in the now. No, nostalgia could be good. This is good nostalgia. Because it's a good song. Yeah, that mini-century spy combo was really good. In fact, I bet the spy's still around. I gotta be here. Oh, well, 2 of them are dead. Oh my gosh. I love this song, but I think I will... I don't know if I'll ever hear this song without thinking about that Shrek 2 meme. Or the Shrek 1 meme with Lord Farquaad's trumpet players. No, it's Shrek 2, yeah. Yeah, the king and queen of Far, Far Away. And like the last guy that goes into a trumpet solo, they swap with this music. Oh my gosh. Well, I've talked about that. I mean, to this day, you go back and watch the Shrek movies, and you know they just the thought of how many times they were like trying not to snicker while getting the movie done, because there's so many things as a kid you miss. But I think that's another reason why, you know, Shrek 1 and 2 were really, really good for like kids and adults. Like everyone enjoyed it. Like, I rewatched, there was that scene where in Shrek 2, they're doing a parody of Cops, and they pull over Shrek while he's riding on Stallion Donkey, and when they arrest those three, they pull Catnip from Puss in Boots, and he's like, that's not mine. Oh yeah, okay, the second one, I think both of them are good, but yeah, the second one, when I first heard about it, my first impression was, oh, they're using All-Star from Smash Mouth again, like to promote the movie. I think that's awesome, especially how the movie is based around a wishing star. And then, so I was already like, that's pretty cool. Then the reviews started coming in, they're like, this is as good as Shrek 1 and 2, and I was like, holy crap. So yeah, I saw it. Oh my gosh, yeah, I mean, it's worth all that praise it's been getting to this day. Well written, great expectations. You know, Jack Horner is a good villain, and then Death is a good antagonist. You know, he's like a force of nature. And I like how Death is kind of like, he gets stronger based on like Puss in Boots' like pride and fear of death. So like the whole premise of the movie is once Puss in Boots accepts that he's not immortal and he could die, you know, Death doesn't become as, you know, strong as an antagonist against him. But that's not what Death wants him. Oh, Mom does not like Jack Horner either. Mom hates Jack Horner. Like, you will hear her like verbally and physically going, ugh, like when she sees him. They did a good job with him as a villain. I was wondering if you've seen it, because I had a feeling that you would like Death. I mean, he's a well-designed character. They did a good job with like his eeriness and stuff. And like his like thematic elements of whistling when Puss in Boots is finally feeling like comfortable or something. I also liked how they did Goldilocks and the Three Bears, which is funny because they were already in like Shrek 1. But yeah, I loved that. That was like I love that concept of you should appreciate what you have, because Goldilocks did have a good family there, so. Another reason why Jack Horner is being praised is he's just a classically evil villain. And some people feel like we've come to an era in cinema right now where all these villains have to have like sympathy, or they're like anti-villains and all that. But the fact that Jack Horner is a lot like Lord Farquaad, they're just downright evil. Like, it's ironically a refreshing welcome, is what people are saying. So I agree. It's pretty cool. I don't mind sympathetic villains, but it is cool to just have a classically like evil villain. I mean, he even had what, Jiminy Cricket, and he was just ignoring him as his conscience over and over. You're horrible. Man, you. Oh, jeez. Well, I think the design has good synergy with how, you know, good of a villain he is. And he hated being called Little Jack Horner. No, the actor did a good job with that character. Uh-oh, I did not know Jack Horner was on the same level as the Nard Dog for you. I remember there were multiple things in Shrek. Oh, come on. Did you watch, so you watched every season? Because it's interesting, because I do think Andy went through some good character progression after the anger management. And then, yeah, like season 8, it's alright, but it's the season 9 stuff, I think honestly Andy became like really bad when he left Aaron on that boat, which I know some people theorize that was more about the actor being busy with like Hot Tub Time Machine and stuff, so they wrote him off for a bit and he came back later. But it still is like, oh man, it's painful, because, you know, Erin is such a nice woman. It's just like, oh my gosh, why are you leaving a gold mine like that? Also, it's just like all the seasons they did of they're with each other, they're not, they're with each other, or not. Oh! His musical team, his squad, and they're on the phone, and he's like, go out with me to Angela. Alright, we can talk about good songs like this one. I like Andy singing, but if this song helps you, then I'm good. I'm happy for you. That's what we'll do. We'll get Andy to sing this song. Oh, I think that would do some damage to you, actually. Wow! Oh my gosh! Yeah, ring-a-ding-ding! Oh, jeez!
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Well, it's funny because has Dad told you how much he hates Michael Scott? He actually cannot watch full episodes of The Office like a lot. Like, he'll watch it and he cannot watch a full episode because he just thinks Michael Scott is so stupid. And yeah, Michael Scott is really not a smart person, but Dad can't stand it. Like, I'll know he's watching The Office if he's like telling Michelle like he's so stupid. Oh, but what I was saying is, it's funny thinking back of all the things in Shrek that, like, our mom did not want us to say as kids. Like when Lord Farquaad is like, tell me where they are, and Gingy's like, and he spits in his face, and Mom's like, don't ever do that. Oh, like, she's like, that's really rude. Or in Shrek 2, when they're doing the Mission Impossible parody, and they tell Pinocchio to lie to grow his nose, and he's like, I'm wearing ladies underwear, and it's not growing, and we just thought it was funny. You know, Gingy's like, it's a thong! Yeah. Mom's like, that's awful. Yeah, no, sure, the Shrek writers were not holding back. Sometimes you're surprised it was just a PG rating. They did such a good job. Just like, it's just like Shrek 1, 2, and I think 4 is really good. I think 3 should have been, 3 is a TV special. If it was on TV, I think it would serve well being a TV special, but it's just not like good as a movie. But 1, 2, and 4 are good movies. And I have high hope. I have faith in Shrek 5. I think they'll do a good job. If they're taking the momentum of Puss in Boots, yeah. Oh, that's another character Mom hates. The villain in 4 was Rumpelstiltskin. Remember, he had Shrek sign a life-altering contract so that he could just be alone in his swamp again, but then he quickly regrets it because he loses Fiona and Donkey and Puss in Boots and his kids. Yeah, Mom hates Rumpelstiltskin, but she loves the Piper. Yeah, he switches his pipe to like anti-ogre to try to kill him. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, thankfully, really not many people have said this, and I'm very happy they haven't. So obviously, yeah, they're gonna make Shrek 5, and the majority of people are on board. The rare minority that's like, another Shrek movie, I was like, okay, these people have not been watching, you know, Puss in Boots 1 and 2 and Shrek 4. Here's my thing about sequels. Don't judge it because it's a sequel. Like, some people are quick to be like, another one? It's like, well, if they keep making good ones, then keep going. Like, it's fun, it's entertaining. So I have high hopes in DreamWorks for Shrek 5. Now, what's interesting, this is something I think is a challenge, but I think they can do it. The pacing of Puss in Boots was very fast, and like that art style worked for Puss in Boots because he's nimble, he's a cat, he's like a cat fighter. How do they move that over to Shrek? Because I assume they're probably going to move over a similar art style. So Shrek's more of like a big, bulky brawler, so we'll see. But you know what? Shrek had good action scenes. You know, like when he's doing Lord Farquaad's arena, he's like, can't we go over a pint? No? And then he opens the keg and just beats up all the knights. Or, you know, people say that actually one of the best action scenes in movies is in Shrek 2, when Fairy Godmother starts I Need a Hero and they break into the castle. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, so, I mean, we have B taken over. Yeah, we're just setting up on E. Okay, for those watching, if you look at the bottom, if we take over all 5 of these squares, we win. Only A and E are unlocked. E takes forever, and this is a big risk, but we are dedicating to taking over E. Oh yeah, now that was a cool thing about Shrek 3, is when Fiona like recruited all the princesses for like the rescue mission. Oh, that was another one. I don't know if you remember this. Mom also said that, you know, that's not nice. Is in Shrek 2 when they do the red carpet and they're like, it's Sleeping Beauty, and she literally just like face plants from her car onto the carpet, and we just kept laughing at that. Oh, this one made Dad laugh recently, because now that I, you know, well, we've both gone to MU now. So I remember, like, my first week at MU, we had the school of music orientation, and one of the jokes they made is like, we'll tell you which of their multiple Starbucks is their favorite on campus. I'm like, there's multiple Starbucks? And yeah, I mean, technically, and then you add even more coffee shops. And so that really opened my eyes to how many Starbucks can be close to each other in proximity. And so when I retold Dad about Shrek 2, when Mongo, the giant gingerbread man, invaded Far, Far Away, and all those pompous people ran from one Starbucks to the one across the street, he laughed out loud pretty good. Like, just him remembering it. That's when Mongo tried to drink the big Starbucks cup, and he's like, ooh, because there's no coffee. Oh man, the comedic timing in those movies is so great. Yeah, they in 2004 they were already making fun of, like, I'll just go to the next Starbucks instead of run away. Yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah, I really only, let's see, I did the dining hall basically every day, but other than that, I would get the occasional, like, Subway. I know they got rid of it after a while, but they had a Subway on campus, and it was just a good, like, quick lunch at times between classes. But yeah, I mainly just used the dining hall, and I stayed in that dining hall usually for almost an hour on average, pile up on like 4 to 5 plates. And that was definitely like the tail end of my, like, young metabolism. So talk about like last 2 raws and stuff, which I don't mind my metabolism. You know, I obviously, like, you know, I'm done. I was already, like, grew into my height at that time, but, like, yeah, it was, also I did a lot of walking, so that helped too. But I actually like, yeah, I would, to be honest, I thought about stopping by MU or UCM's dining hall if I'm ever going out east for something. Like, we went out east for a TF2 event recently, and I was like, what if, like, for breakfast we just stop at a dining hall? So that's on, we have that on tab, so we might go do that in the future.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Because they had unlimited soft serve ice cream. Oh man, that was great. Ooh, good Uber. Nice.
Mission ends
Yeah, I mean, university dining halls are just kind of known to be OP, like overall. It's almost like you basically do get what you pay for, even as a non-student. Like UCM, you were paying about like $10. That's kind of a steal when that $10 is like an all-you-can-eat omelet bar, biscuits and gravy, coffee. Man, I really want to kind of just go to UCM dining hall soon. But I have this like strict discipline where I wake up. I get out of bed before 8:30 each morning, trying to stay on that productive streak. But maybe I'll carve some time out, go with some friends or something. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, all the college-age kids get all the fried food. The same. Kinda. Hey, I like. Hey, they had soy milk. I thought it tasted good. I was like, ooh. The muffins in the refrigerator. I mean, not a lot of people were taking it. I was like, hey, these are good. Now see, whenever I was there, those fridges were like never used. In fact, I felt bad. I didn't want that food to go to waste because, you know, they often say that like buffets could dump out a lot of food if it's not used up. And so I never saw someone use that fridge except for me, basically. But if it was like in high demand, and that's, I didn't even know that was like, I knew that was like non-dairy refrigerator, but it just was not in high use. And I was like, oh man, I hope that stuff doesn't go bad. So I'd get, every now and then I'd get some soy milk, because I actually like the vanilla silk as like it's almost like a dessert. Like if it's added sugar, I'll drink it as like a small, like it's almost like a shot, you know, a sugar. But I usually just go for the non-sugar silk.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh wow, that's a good exploit. Wow. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let thoughts of Andy Bernard or Jack Horner bite. get the full video now. Yeah, the sound. Hey, that's a creative way to do sound tests. Yeah, that's. Stab. I gotta protect our medic. Well, I'll protect our medic. We gotta be careful though, because he or she are on. They're on quick picks, and so I'd be careful about even with that Uber approaching a level 3. But pretty good damage.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Good stab.
Enemy has received additional time.
Sidestepping my teleporter. Teleporter down! Just further down!
Good. Yeah, they have good momentum so far.
Additional time.
Oops.
Teleporter going up.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To the top!
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty smart because... So, I love using the Man Melter when I use the back burner because you really gotta save on those air blasts. But I think that could be a good combo too. And yeah, the Power Jack is just really good for mobility overall. Actually, you want to talk about underrated, it's just killing with the Power Jack and getting that health bonus. That's why you see me do this, leaving spawn. I might as well swing a lot because I've killed just like cloaked spies. Or like just tonight, there was like a demo man that ran right into me as I was getting to the mid fight. Yeah, I'll for sure keep tabs on it. I don't use Dragon's Fury that much, but I think it's pretty good. I mainly use Stalk and Degreaser because I play a lot of Highlander, and so I usually play a lot of like Puff and Sting Pyro to protect my medic and combo. So yeah, it's pretty good range. All right, time to play Guess. Will the engineer pick up my medal, or does someone else get it? It tends to be a lot of other people getting it. Ironically, on a server that's owned by an engineer main who tries to give advice on how to help your local engineers.
Mission begins in 30
Actually, we don't have an engineer in this one. Ooh, one more to scramble.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Okay, we got an engineer. Very good. But the metal is definitely gone.
4, 3, 2, 1. Defend our car.
Yeah, I will in a bit. Oh, nice. Good Uber stall. Yeah, Pizza Tower's good. I recently was listening to some of the music in like the past month, and yeah, there's some pretty good jams in it. Man, 80. Oh, I hope the medic made it out. Okay, good job. Yeah, I was like, ooh, he's at 80. I hope the best for him. We're still holding first. Good job. Good dispenser. Good delay on that rocket. Wow, I'm used to them just, you know, mixing up their escape plans. They just stood still. That is a mix-up, actually. So. Yeah. Nice. Good job firing down choke points. That's good. Ooh, that's a cool sentry spot. I've never seen a sentry there.
Let's even this up. Team scramble. Mission begins in 60 seconds.
nice quick fix jump. Sometimes, yeah, that's the type of weapon where you gotta be ready for when your pocket, well, rocket jumps like that. So, very prepared there. last map for tonight.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
It's really funny. Quick switching from the scout.
60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
This is definitely one of the best emotes in the game. So, props to the people that made this. I think it might have been one person, but yeah. It's great.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get to the clock.
Oh, medic went way out. Oh no! Yeah, I should have read my medic's movements more. Gone with him. Round 2. hello. Caught me on, where you caught the last round of the night on Halo defense. Welcome.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, actually at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for Street Fighter 6.